見えだよ I had to eat my chips. I'm sorry. I was hungry. I'm snacking. Hi guys. Who's here today? Hi Thomas. Hi Biba. Hi Luigi. Hi Jack. Hello Cal. Cal, thank you for your present. Hi Patrick. Hello. Hello. Hi Nya. Hello Muna. Hello Carol. Hi Jiro. Hi Kashiko. Hello. Hi Stella. Hello. Hello Brian. Hello. Hello Manata. Hello. Hello wait. I am prepped with snacks. I have sour cream and onion chips, and I also have barbecue chips. Are you still jet lagged? Are you okay? Hello, Yasha. Hi. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. So, where do I begin? I woke up late. I woke up at like 1. I woke up at 1. I woke up. I talked to my members, and I got ready. I dressed into my bra. I put on a bra today. I think that's an important step to count. I put a bra on today. That was uncomfortable, but I did it. Okay, the main thing is I did it. I trying to randomly switch servers back to JP time zone. Oh no! Hello. Thank you for your present. It's sitting right here, actually. It's right here. Thank you for the present. I love the hammer. It's so nice. I'm surprised it touched grass. Nom. So, I got up. I had dumplings for lunch, like always. I laid down on the couch to try and watch some Netflix thing. I ended up sitting in my massage chair for 15 minutes and watching episode 6 of My Happy Marriage. Only for my dad to come home and tell me to get off the massage chair halfway through the episode so he could sit in it. Yeah, I was not salty about that. Yeah, I got up. I finished episode 6. I need to catch up with the rest. After that, what did I do? I went upstairs. I took a 10-minute power nap. I played some Genshin just so I could get some stuff out of the way before the stream tonight. I worked out at 6, had a meeting at 7, had dinner at 8, rested with my family for a bit, and now I am here. It's been a day. Yesterday was more hectic though, I think. Yesterday, I went out and touched grass. I touched grass yesterday. So, I did all like the stream stuff I had to do in the Did I stream yesterday? I did. I streamed in the afternoon yesterday. I totally forgot that I did, but I did. It was art. And then I went out shoe shopping with my mom. And then I went to pick up my grandparents to go to a birthday party for my cousins where I had ice cream cake. And then I played Beat Saber last night with the members. That was really fun. And then I went to bed. Oh yeah, so it took me and some of my mods today 2 hours to set up the new Discord welcome page. The onboarding thing. So if you're new and you're not in the Discord, I would hope that most of you are in the Discord. But if you're new and you're gonna join the Discord now, you get to see the fancy new pages. Yeah. So Discord will give you a bunch of questions. Not a bunch. There's only like 4 or 5, and it's just asking you like your basic stuff to get the basic roles to access the server, and then you get the fancy additional roles for other interest channel stuff. Yeah, it's just really nice. Okay, we set up a server guide and everything. Took 2 hours. Hello. どうもかわいいね。ありがとう。かわいい。Hi. Hello, Necklash. I'm sorry, I'm having my chips. They're very important chips. Yeah, so that was my day. We're gonna play game today. 今日はね、原神するーっと。You're so good. I can't eat these while doing the archon quest, I think. Okay. Let me take my... There we go. Quick question. Do you guys want the clock or not the clock? I don't know if you guys like the clock or not. Yeah, I have a clock. I don't know if you guys like the clock. Yes, clock? Yes? Mogu mogu sound. Chips 食べるよ. That's not wrong. I just thought that it would help people know what time zone I'm in. Because people always ask, like, what time is it? Like, people don't know what time it is for me. There for the clip? Okay. We can have the clock. I'm almost done. Let me open up the game. Yuichi, hi! Yo! Hello, Mogin. How you been? I've been good. Hi, Mim. Sajinasha. It's a weekday. I thought you weren't free on weekdays. What you doing? Hat. Oh, that's not it. There you go. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, college is starting up this time of year, huh? Lazy. I feel that, bro. Oh god, I feel that. Genshin? Really good. I'm very fortunate to have Lenny now. He is my baby. No one can take him from me. I have nothing to do in Genshin now? There's no way. There's no way there's nothing to do in Genshin. There's always something to do in Genshin. There's always something to do. There's no way there's nothing. That's a lie. You lied to me. It's a video. You explained the... You 100%ed everything? Is that what you mean?
Thank you for
Man, I never played this game in English, and it's just... I've been playing it in English just for, Fontaine, and it feels wrong. It feels so wrong. Okay, there's that one. Three years? Oh gosh. Has the game been out for that long? Also, we have some resin. Time to use the resin. What do you mean an empty quest log? What? It'll never be empty. I don't know what you're talking about. It's never gonna be empty. Moonlight would agree with me. It's never gonna be empty. I don't know what you've been doing in the game, but it's never gonna be empty. In a couple weeks, it'll be fused. Is that what the whole anniversary thing is about? Because I've only been playing since November. Last November. I wonder when my anniversary is. How do you check? How do you check how long you've been playing the game, guys? I don't... Oh, I forgot to change my settings. Oh, it's gonna lag so bad.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's gonna lag.
Nice and spicy. A round of applause.
No. No, wait, back! Why did you die so fast? I'll kill you first. Where's your head? I can't see. I can't see. What the fuck? Here. Hey. Oh fuck. Oi, why are you so far away? Okay. Hello, lady. Ow. Where? Ow. Die. Okay. Easy. The date that you get Amber? Amber. How do you check that? Is it here somewhere? Aw, Panda, thank you. What do you mean? You have no luck with the artifacts? I feel that. I've been having pretty bad luck with artifacts lately, but that's okay. Is it in details or... Damn. If it has attack on it. Hold on, let me check this character archive. あんま好き。そうなの。私リニが好き。リニかっこいいじゃん。で、Amber. 11/20/2022. Yeah, I don't know if you can see. So that means the 20th of November? Is it the 20th of November? Should be 20th. Last year. It hasn't even been a full year yet that I've played Genshin. Oh my god. I'm surprised. I would have thought that I played Genshin for a lot longer, but... Nope. I am a baby at Genshin. Alright. This. Crit damage and crit rate, but it all went into HP. So that's unfortunate. Let's see. I know EM is useless, but they all have freaking EM. Alright, let me see if I can get this to 4. Okay. Don't need that many. Not risking it. Just the one. Okay. Fuck! Okay, nope. Nope. That wasn't the one. Yeah, I remember. She's like the first character that we all learned how to use besides the traveling.
One with
What's that? What's that? What's that?
Everybody stand back.
What's that?
A round of applause.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's that? Hey.
Falling leaves. Adorn
C6 Barbara. You should definitely use her. She revives your characters. What do you mean? Why won't you use her? Why? Send it. Send it. You should definitely use her. Oh. Hi there.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hello. Ah!
Stick.
That was mean. Nope.
Let's
Eh.
light it up.
Do I have... I
Teamwork
do.
is
Okay.
dreamwork.
Oh, hello. Ow! Ow! I don't like this lady. Ow! Wait. Oh, the other one disappeared! Okay, okay. The other one died.
Nice
Uh,
and spicy.
uh.
Everybody stand back.
What? I wasn't done yet. They all have...
Step right up.
I love seeing it. Hey, Yazen! He prevents them from dying. I'll take it. How's my pyro Ganyu? I mean, if I set it up right, he does 90k damage. But, I've been kind of shuffling his artifacts around, so... He's not at his peak at the moment. Okay, so I need to do... my reputation stuff. Defeat Ruin Drakes. I can do this. Easy. Just gotta aim at the eye, right? Gotta aim at the little glowy circle that looks like Iron Man. Right? Where the... Here. Okay. I hate Benny. I still hate him. I put him on my team just to see how much better Linny would do with him, and... I don't like him. I really don't. He gets on my nerves. No. I don't like. I don't like. I see you did. Draculus. How did I miss this? I guess I never come by here. Maybe that's why. Okay, I gotta aim really carefully. Yup. There we go. Okay. You don't like Benny too. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that hates Benny. Oh. God damn. Oh wait, before I forget, let me change my settings. I'll set this. Ooh, it's all pretty low. This on low too? Hopefully that'll help. Yeah. That should help a little bit. Did I just make it worse? What the? Oh, hello! Hi! How's it going? Hello, how's your afternoon? Great, great, nice. Get to hit.
Get them. Let's light
Oh,
it
I
up.
missed. Ah!
Adventure time.
Yeah, I'll go for this one first. Hi!
Get out of here.
Uh.
Teamwork is dream.
Oh, fuck. I need a crit. Let me crit you. Hey! Wait. I said let me crit you. Oh.
And voila.
find the eye. Oh, there it is. Ow. No, stop it. Ow. Ow. Or Benny.
Let's light it up.
Let me put it all over here. Yeah, this the way. Oh fuck. Ay ay ay.
Now disappear.
Ay ay ay. Ow. I have no time to charge this. Can you not? Oh, it's down. Okay. Excuse you. Okay, we're good. You're neutral with Benny? I don't like it. I don't like Benny Boy. He's icky. Why do I have to give my sugar to you? I don't want to give my sugar to you. Sugar! Yes, please! Hello, no, and hello. Here's my sugar. Take my sugar. I know he's a little guy. He's a little too little, you know? Little too little. You're pressing the wrong button. You know, all these days, after all this time that I've played Genshin, I'm still very bad with looking at my keyboard being like, oh yeah, this button does this button does that. I'm very bad. Got it. No, I will not condense my resin. I refuse. No. No. It's not happening. No. You are gonna have to... You're gonna have to stand for it, so... Like, yeah, I mean, I guess you could sit, but... That's just not as fun, you know? Also, how do I... Where's the green thing? I need... Oh, wait, is it... Ah. Oh! Ba-ba-ba. 200 and... Wow, you're taking my meat? You're making a dent in my meat wallet. There you. Am I done? I think those were 3. 3 reputation things. What's this Fontainian message? Oh, it's the Virgil thing. It was the world quest. Not the meat wallet. Okay, let me... Okay, I can't stand this. I need full health. I hate not having full health. I know Benny will heal up to a certain amount, but I'm not gonna lie, it bothers me that it's not full health.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Yeah, that's better. This is the shit. Yeah. What is it? You're a Benjamin? I kinda am. He's the only healer I trust. You want Xiao? You want my emo boy? You want my emo boy? You want him? Want him? I have him because I really liked his design and I pulled for him, but I've never used him. Ever. Just his... No, never used him. Never used him. He looks so freaking cool. You know what? Okay, I'm an artist, right? And as an artist, I look at his design and I'm like, how the fuck does it work? Because realistically speaking, your eyes do not like it when there's blue, purple, green, and pink and yellow just all concentrated down there. But it works. I don't know. I don't know why it works, but it does. I don't know. That's why I like it so much. It just it fascinates me how the designers made Xiao look. They also just gave him a very nice looking bag. You see his tummy is shiny. You see the shiny here? It's shiny. It's shiny. I still don't know how they made it work. It fascinates me that somehow these colors that are supposedly secondary to each other are together and it doesn't look bad. I like it. I also really like Toma. I want to marry a Toma one day. Yeah, give me a house husband. Give me that house husband. I want a Toma. I want to marry a Toma one day. Mm-hmm. Is it pogo stick? It do be. You like the house husband too? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Panda! You wanna be a house husband? Does the training begin? I relate to Layla a lot. Always sleepy. Mm-hmm. Nah. My Yao Yao. I love Yao Yao. I'm thinking that I'm gonna give her more HP stuff. Because I don't think she has as much HP as she could have. Which is unfortunate. I wanna give her more. I think she could use some. Yeah. I love Yegui! It's so adorable! Yegui is the best bunny. I C6'd her just so that I could have the biggest radishes ever. She was one of the first characters that I got to Friendship 10. I love her. I love the smalls. Her in particular. She's my favorite small. Next to Nahida, my favorite small. I love me my Dendros. You can tell. You can tell. My top characters are all Dendro. Only a select few are not Dendro. But I main Dendro. I feel like there's not a team that I don't have Dendro in. Except for my Freeze team. Let's see. Dendro. This one... I don't use this team. This is kind of like a Wanderer only thing. But it used to be Baiju here instead of Zhongli. I like the grass. I like the grass. But yeah, I basically only use these two teams. And if I'm up against anything that Dendro cannot fight, this team comes out. Now, if Freeze doesn't work either, then this team comes out. Yeah. You like the animals? You do. I like my animals too, just not as much. Not as much. You know what? How about this? I think what I can do to level up the friendships, I need a Kokomi. Because we're doing just, Archon quest. It's gonna be more talking, right? Not so much fighting. I do this and I get Benny. Where's Benny? So invisible, I don't like him so much that I don't see him. Yeah, I'll use this for now, I think. Oh, wait. I need to get Kazuha to Friendship 10. What's he at? Oh! You see that? You see the tiny little bit? Tiny little bit to Friendship 10. Okay. Because once he's done, I'm gonna bring out Geo Daddy. The official Wanderer? Yes! I saw the hat and the outfit. So good. So good. The Wanderer Slender. But I like Wander. He was one of my first 5 stars. I do like him a lot. I have him pretty well built. Yeah. I love the boy. 877. We're close. Close. We're close. Okay. Let's start that Archon quest. Can someone tell me how? This one? Prelude of Brown? Sure. Noir? Sure. Why are we in Sumeru? What the fuck? I've never crowned anyone. The first one I want to crown is Nahida and Wanderer. Either or. And then Lenny.
Good old caravan rebot.
I'll turn up the volume for you guys.
Think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Oh, I'll autoplay it.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. But we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
Hey!
You're just a magnet for trouble.
Wow, the slander.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
Rez, fuck
At
you.
most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running
Oh
into
my.
you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
I haven't heard an English voice before.
Oh, it's
This is
Tina.
new.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that.
Fontaine, for real, for real.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting.
She has mommy
just
voice.
escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
What you looking at?
You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too
Hi,
long
Becca.
in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to? What do you say?
Aww.
But no need. Oh,
I no
I
need.
have no
I'd like some
reason to miss
safety.
us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru.
Oh,
that
come
Paimon hasn't
on.
tried yet.
Now is not the
What
time.
Paimon made.
What you looking at, dude from Fontaine and Sumeru?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's
You
sad
want
enough to see
Thea?
you go
I don't like
this.
Claymore characters,
Though,
but to be fully
now
honest,
that I
I think
think
I'd
about
like her
it,
too.
Sumeru
She seems
wouldn't
like a
be
good
what it
support.
is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving
Bidoof?
quietly.
Hold on, Bidoof?
By the way, should we go say bye to
Bidoof?
Nahita?
Bidoof? Bidoof? Okay, you know what? When you mentioned Bidoof giving mommy vibes, I thought of that video of the Pokemon battle thing where Bidoof is like, you know, fighting up against this big burb. I don't know which burb it was. It's like the black one, the Starly? You know that one? And then it gets really emotional about how the Bidoof tried so hard to like, you know, defend his owner or whatever, and then it gets rejected by all the other Bidoofs. I don't know why, but the entire video just flashed in my head over the course of the 1 second you said Bidoof and smoke and mommy vibes in one sentence. I don't know why. It just went phew.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then
I like
I
Beidou
guess
though.
this is goodbye
Beidou
for
Beidou
now,
has like the
traveler
cool
in
eye
Paimon.
patch.
Whether as a client or a friend, You're always welcome to come find me.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye-bye! Approach the border of Fontaine. Oh, wait! The border with Fontaine? You approach the border with Fontaine. Makes it sound like I'm traveling there with a person. Okay, well, we're here. Again. Okay. I haven't been here in a hot minute. Okay, since this is just like story stuff, right? I want to see if I can up the graphics just a bit. But the environmental detail. We'll try medium. Shadow quality. Since you know it's just a story, right? I'm not actually gonna do any fighting, right? Right? It's not going in 60 FPS, but at least it's at 45. I'll take the 45. Yeah, it's Icon Quest time! Finally! For real, for real. Wait, where the heck am I supposed to go? Hold on. Why? That was stupid. Oh, I guess they teleport you there because they assume you don't have this waypoint. Go to the harbor. Okay. Call lift. It's called the lift here! It's not called an elevator! Thank you! This game understands me. All of you that call it an elevator, you are wrong. It's called a lift. I am so triggered every time someone tells me it's not a lift, it's an elevator. I'm like, no, it's a lift. It's a fucking lift. The lift is running. Why are you taking so long? Can I just jump? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I won't. Down we go. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should have just jumped down. Okay. I wanted to go the fancy way, the way that it's intended
So long
to
as
go.
the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
You found the Bidoof video? It's Tuesday night. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I don't say Tuesday. Weird. It's Tuesday. Tuesday's Tuesday. Okay, I'm supposed to be here. I'm going backwards. I'm at the harbor. Look for the objective in the area.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something new! What do you think?
I'm like, shh.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
I came here through my hard sweat of traveling on a boat.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
I didn't just teleport there. Fine.
Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I am not extroverted enough to just walk up to some random people and be like, "Hi, what's up?" I am not that kind of
If you
person.
ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he
Who's
was a
Etienne?
pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that
Hi,
kind of
Rena.
ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Oh, okay, it's a story.
Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard
Oh,
a
God.
few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is
Why is this
true
so
or not
philosophical?
simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Huh?
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more
Opera
commonly known
Epiclese?
as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
French class did help, yeah.
Question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very
Last time I was in
serious
French
thing.
class was 10 years ago.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as
Neuvillette.
well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine
Huh?
created by the Archon. Between the
Alright.
machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Fuck, what? Can she repeat that? Oratrice Mécanique This Cardinal? What? What the fuck? Why is it so difficult? Why is it so long? Is this how the entirety of Fontaine is gonna be? Oh no, I need Cairo. Attain the machine, the injustice, false charges. Okay, hold on, let me try. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, I think. God, this is difficult.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Class moment.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the
Suddenly
Hydro
French.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Is that good or bad?
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Enfin,
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Am I zoning out? Oh.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Lynette?
Maybe we better go check on her.
Lynette? Hello? Hello? Prelude of Lasher and Nice. There. Oh, hello, dear sister. Wait, I'm not supposed to know that yet. Hello, random cat lady. Open my cat.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I
Aww.
was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
No.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
What the fuck?
It won't be long before it swallows us.
What kind of global warming shit is happening?
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friend?
Lynette!
Oh, and you are?
My boy!
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Lynette!
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Lynette!
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hello.
We were just talking with your sister.
Why is her voice so
Even
high?
though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Oh, Paimon. Fuck you.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative
burp.
at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
そうだよ。リニ大好きだよ。
What did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to
Nani?
begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Eh?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Why does he...
And hello, Paimon.
What's that?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
What?
You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please don't take
かっ
offense.
こいいじゃん。
Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
How come Lynette's not talking? Hey, at least we got a tour guide. We got a tour guide. Oh wait. I want to be Lenny next to Lenny. I synced it!
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh my. Oh my god. What the? What? Ooh! Electro Mommy number 4? Hey yo? Is she playable? Oh. Have we met an Archon this fast before? Why is she all the way up there? Get down here.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But I'm looking for her.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh, hi.
As you can all see, two
Oh, her
unfamiliar
eye.
travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
She is very dramatic.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Uh-huh.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
A little laugh.
Focalor hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
That was in the trailer.
You may rejoice in this.
Fuzzy loves. The way she says it, it's so sassy. I don't know. Wow.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But
Oh, she knows how to make an
Hydro
entrance,
Archon's
alright.
entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Uh-huh.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Vive la Fontaine
You
for
have
real.
to stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about
Oh, the guy.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
you. Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
What else should I say then? Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
There's stories about
What's
us?
all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
There's stories about
Lady
us?
Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
We're fighting?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their
She has a really nice design. I actually quite like the hat too.
You may consider this my reward to all of you.
Huh?
I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
What? What?
Now she wants to fight?
Huh?
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Huh? Why are they angry at me now?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorinde.
Oh,
I
Clorinde,
admire
that's
her
her name.
bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. Getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Everyone, yes.
Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Huh?
Whoa, all right.
Court?
Now that'll be worth seeing.
What's so special about this
Right.
court?
This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial? Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Flying objects?
So that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady
Why
Farina.
first 3 days of the
No
month?
one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon? Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject,
Linny?
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
You can call her flying food rations.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
This is very logical, I guess.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
What you gonna do? Oh! Nani kore? Nani kore?
Ta-da!
Huh? Oh, her cute little ta-da.
On Paimon's back! Hey, when did you do that?
He did that in advance! Oh, he knew. Oh, he knew. Ta-da!
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Mm-hmm.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
I actually do have a Paimon balloon, yes.
Today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Why?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Oh, she is so sassy. I haven't heard anyone say toodaloo in a good while. They all just really run off with her, huh? Where did she go? Why do I feel like she was just trying to avoid fighting us? Because she's worried that we're too powerful.
That's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon.
Is that just me? Or did you guys feel that too?
I haven't had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Putting on airs? Yeah!
So, now do you see what kind of
thank
god
you
Lady
guys.
Farina is?
Bye-bye.
She can be a bit confusing at times.
Oh, I
but
thought she was gonna
is
see
still
she can be a
amenable
bit
to
of a
reason.
bitch sometimes. Either that or she can be a bitch sometimes. That's what I thought she was gonna say.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, she's so sweet.
We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Yeah, what's it about?
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh my.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Oh my.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
I wonder who the
But
first
here
Hydro
in
Archon
Fontaine,
was.
evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Oh no.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Aw, that's so thoughtful.
Gets it? It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Why do I feel like this is kind of sussy? It's thoughtful, but kind of sussy. Right? It's pretty sussy. You gotta admit. Also, I'm kind of curious what he sounds like in different languages, so I'm gonna just change it. Like, try Japanese. I wanna hear him talk. Say something! 何か言えよ! Yeah? Hello? もしもし Hello? 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 何か Hello? Nothing? I have to wait. Oh, oh. He's shy. He do be. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
やあ、僕はテイワットで最も卓越した大魔術師リネ。驚いた？意外だった？どうして僕が君の前に現れたのか知りたい？それはね、君のそのトパーズのように透き通った目、それがとっても気に入ったからさ。ぜひとも君のためにもう一度ショーをやらせてよ。今度は絶対に瞬きしちゃダメだからね。大魔術師を前にしてまだよそ見する余裕なんてあるのかい？そんなんじゃ最高の瞬間を逃しちゃうよ。親愛なる妹リネット、今頃何してるのかな。きっと僕のことが恋しくてしょうがないだろうね。
Oh my. Okay. Let me hear it in Chinese. Hold on. I want to hear it in Chinese. I didn't download the Korean one yet. So I'll have to listen to that another time.
是我哟，全提瓦特最棒的大魔术师林妮。惊喜吗？意外吗？
Which song is it for the Linny?
怎么出现在你面前的吗？你那双像黄宝石一般晶莹剔透的眼睛让我很中意哦。让我再为你表演一次吧。你很中意？喂，看好了，这回千万不要眨眼。
I thought Mandarin didn't use 中意。
大魔术师就在面前，还有心思东张西望吗？这样可就要错过最精彩的一幕喽。
啊 ，OK OK。 Both of them are D archons. I never like it when there's two D archons next to each other. It's so hard to say.
我亲爱的妹妹，林妮
亲爱的
特
妹妹
此刻在做什么呢？
Wait, how did you say Lynette?
肯定想我想的不得了。我亲爱的妹妹，林妮特此刻在做什么呢？
林妮特
肯定想我想的不得了吧？
Huh? Huh? That's a word? That's a character? Huh?
我亲爱的妹妹，林妮特此刻在做什么呢？
你
肯定想我想的不得了吧？
你I keep hearing limiter. In my head, I hear limiter. You know the OBS mic filter limiter? That's what I hear.
我希望观众们都相信眼见为实的道理，那我就能变出数不尽的戏法。
I like his ENVA, to be honest. I do. Acting. Let's hear that. Let's hear the thing.
This is no mere illusion. 'Tis I, Linny, the greatest magician in all Tevat. How are we feeling today? Excited? Surprised? Oh, you're curious how I appeared in front of you like this? Well, your eyes are like topaz, precious, pure, and lovely. I like them. I've decided I'm going to put on a show just for you. Watch carefully now. Blink and you might miss it.
Yeah, I like his ENVA. Hello, Daddy. Hello. Oh my god. Hi.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh, there's more than one?
It says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
Huh?
Thus could people set foot on land.
You think we're made from
So,
sea creatures?
If you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
That's another way to look at it. How about you, Etienne?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Why do people talk about me so
My
much?
apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Stop talking about me.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Ah, okay. So he kind of believes in the prophecy too. Last one should be somewhere over there.
Into the wind.
I'm not getting wet. I'm not getting wet. I'm not getting wet. What the? Oh, Galaxy. That's an interesting name.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment.
Oh, I like her
Worrying
outfit.
about the future all the time. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
I did not get wet. I didn't. See, I'm dry. Talk to Linny.
One with nature.
I'm not wet. I'm not wet. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not white.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast.
Thank you,
So,
Dragon.
what do people have
I
to
do
say?
think I accomplished
I
quite
bet
a
you
bit.
heard some,
I did accomplish quite a lot, yeah.
Interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Then he's just being
Anything
thoughtful.
else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us
And
what the
then we
materials
use
look like.
blonde traveler.
Many hands.
They didn't mention anything else but blonde. Is no one else here blonde too? Like
We'll need some
there has to be. Who else is blonde in the
I
game?
remember seeing them near the
Toma.
waterfront on the
Toma
east
is
side of the
blonde.
harbor.
Benny. I don't think I would call Kazuha blonde actually. Different kind of blonde, I guess. Yoimiya. Fischl. There's Toma. Well, I guess this is like more yellow. Everyone else has a more... Yeah, see, Fischl and the Traveler have this similar blonde. Mika's also definitely blonde. Noelle is not blonde. That's not blonde. Kaveh is blonde. Jean is blonde. Fremine is blind. And, Barbara's blonde. Is blind! Hiya. Okay, we gotta go this way.
I can't wait to give her my...
Oh, I should probably... Let's just teleport up there, man. I'm too lazy for this. Ah, the flashbang! Where am I going? What if I... Oh, wait, it has to... Never mind. It was down here.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, where Lenny? Lenny! Bye-bye!
Time to go.
How many of those blondes actually travel to other regions? I would say... At least Jane would, just considering what she does. I think Jane would.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
What?
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
I feel that.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Did they just leave? Did they just ditch?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Hmm?
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Yeah, but for that, it's actually
She's
awesome.
obviously
I'll
a
listen.
thief.
I'll listen to it later.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Hmm? Sassy baka.
He's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Okay. Top of the lift. Like here? Perfect. Easy.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Oh.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, what?
Did we fuck up? Aha!
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Lector.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I love Linny!
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make
Linny,
sure
what
he
were
was
you
okay.
doing twisting your ankle, you dum-dum?
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's
Such a
all.
long lift up.
In
I know,
fact,
right?
it's feeling better
Wait,
already.
you're calling it a
If
lift?
you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt
Nice.
doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette.
bet-
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Where's his
Slippery little
scapula?
thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
He's got no scapula.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Wait. Aquabus time. Do we get to ride on the aquabus with them? We're going together.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an
Did I sign up this
ingenious
from
way
now
to
on?
get
Yes, it
around.
does make me very happy.
People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
The slander.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
He's so cute.
Whatever.
He's so cute.
Guess that's what it's like to be an
Does
older
escalator
brother.
also have a British shit? No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Just a lift. We're going on a trip in our favorite aquabus. Is that Charlotte? Charlotte? Oh, hi.
Huh?
What?
Hi.
Paimon!
Charlotte!
Hello.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Her design is so
What are you
cute.
doing at Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody...
At
knew
least
we
the
were
ride is going. Like we're not just
So,
still. Like at least the
no
boat's
idea how the
moving, you know?
Archon knew about us.
Otherwise, this would take even longer.
Let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He's so
I'm Charlotte,
cute.
a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Lynette's voice is so soft.
Now that everyone knows each other,
Hold on, but not now.
I feel like such an unfamiliar place. lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Wait, where's her
You can still
vision?
manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
Ooh.
Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after
Lynette's
is exclusive,
meows? I
sensational
have.
news
I
pieces
think
that
I
will
have.
shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Sure.
I just remembered.
Charlotte's made for
I've been
bigger
following a
things in the
case
world.
lately. Well, a series of cases actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears.
Her design is so nice.
I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women
This is
case?
doesn't sound very good.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh no.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind
The shoulders,
it,
huh?
waiting to be exposed.
She does have some pretty nice shoulders.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Lenny is such a good older brother. I love Lenny. Oui, baguette. Oui, je t'aime, Lenny. I love me, my Lenny.
We're almost there, look!
Dun 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 dun. Pretty. I wonder how Paimon is moving with the boat if she's floating on top of the boat. Wait, is this why a lot of the underwater parts of Fontaine kind of look like land? With grass and stuff? Is that why? It's because it was all normal land before? How did it fill up with so much water though? Like, where is all this water coming from? Water doesn't just multiply. You can't multiply water without a water source. Water has to come from somewhere. If it was warming, then the water would go down, not up. Because it'd evaporate, right?
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
We can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Makes sense, makes sense. Snezhnaya ice
Just
caps
stop
are
by
melting.
and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
She's gonna be cryo, right?
Job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you
Honestly,
don't
I thought
mind,
Yunjin
how about
was
we
from
stop by my home
Snezhnaya.
first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to
We're gonna go to Lenny's home! Lenny's bedroom? Lenny's bedroom? We're gonna go to Lenny's home? What? Huh? Sniff, sniff. Sniffer. This place is really pretty. They didn't put this much effort into Mondstadt. Oh, that's so tiny. You compare that to this. Whew. Oh, the infinity thing. I know what you're talking about. I remember that. What do you mean easy? You can't be easy with things like this. Nah. Nah. There's no such thing. What about the little kids? Yo, I would actually wear this outfit. This thing, the outfit that Estella's wearing, I would actually wear that. Not gonna lie, I would. If you could find me a dress like that, I would wear it.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine!
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
His voice is so deep.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon.
Why is there
I
quotations
suppose
around
can't
that?
be helped.
Or daddy issues?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Little bro?
Hello.
Yo, his voice. Oh! Puberty hit that dude like a truck.
Hi, man. And this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother.
He is adorable. I love the penguin.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Dude. Yeah, he does sound really sleepy.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
We're right there. Oh. Blur. Oh.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Oh!
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Fremine has a nice voice. I like it a lot. Oop. Rainy.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Wait, Panda, you don't have Fremine?
What's
Oh,
wrong,
no.
Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Oh my.
Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
That's so sad.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
He's a very expressive sleepy boy.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Did it stop? No?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Hydro Dragon. We met the Animo Dragon. Was there another one?
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to
Did
do?
we really just stand out there while it rained?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it,
He
Femine?
sounds
I'm in
so
a hurry.
cute.
Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Beaumont?
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all.
Oh.
On the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Ah.
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make
I
it up
love
to you.
his trench coat. I want it. I'd wear it. That's the kind of outfit I would wear. I'm not gonna lie. Remnant is a whole freaking. Look at him. Can you believe that they're siblings? I would wear this jacket, legit. Like, I love the sleeves. I like how it has the stitching pattern on it. I like the front bit because it has the little buttons. Yeah, I'd wear this shit. I would definitely wear it. It's got a cute bow on it too. Look. Ugh. Precious bean. Very precious bean. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I'd wear this. Wait. Does he have a diving suit under there or something? Like his sides have like a scale looking thing. It looks like a scale looking thing. It's skin tight. It is skin tight. I do have feminine. I wanna look under! Oh yeah! Oh, look, the little penguin. It's chonky for such a small dude. Here, I'll give you this one because there's no other one that... This. What's he need? Neither, because I don't level up claymore weapons. They all have this one. Why? I actually don't know. Oh, he's only at 1. Doesn't, not even C0. That looks best on him, but it's one of the worst weapons, no? At least that's what I was told. I'm not sussy. What do you mean? I have been say-so this entire time. I've been so good. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not had a single sussy thought. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello?
I've been so wholesome, so say-so, so pure.
Oh, hello there.
Hiya.
New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
I understand.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
What do you mean, doubt? Okay, I looked under because I wanted to see if he had an outfit underneath the jacket. Because it's a jacket, right? You have an outfit underneath the jacket. I just wanted to know what it was. And that's... You can't undo the jacket, so you just gotta look under it. There was no unsafe thought behind it. I just wanted to know what he was wearing.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches.
Was that you too?
When
Not
they told me
like
what
this.
they'd be using them for,
Not
you can
like
offer them a
this.
discount.
Nazu, help
They
me.
insisted on paying the
Help
full
me.
amount,
Defend
saying
my
that I had a
honor.
business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
I am very
Use your
say-so
hands
today.
when a machine can do the work. It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically,
Thank you,
everything we usually
Nazu.
use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a
Indemnitium.
type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
I
got it.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it.
Oratrice.
How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned
d'analyse
into a
cardinale.
stable power source for these machines?
I forgot the middle word. Oh, mécanique.
So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Pneumosia?
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few
Who's
words with
this?
me.
What enforcer?
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Wow.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
A child's NBA! Fontaine! You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now,
betrayed me
but
so
ones who
hard.
always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are
Did
going
we
to
end
get a
on good
lot
terms?
more
I don't
interesting
remember
now.
if we did.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Tortellini.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt.
His
Oh,
voice
by
is
the
so
way, Traveler,
good.
The last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Who the heck is Tonya and Tusa?
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
I get to see a fight. I get to see a fight. Yes. Oh wait, I have to fight. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Is his bow stronger or? Which one's stronger? Ah, this is. Ah.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Ooh. belly window. Wait, what happened?
Now's my chance.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened to his vision? What?
Huh. That was weird.
Huh? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Look at the little belly
But
window.
recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Make it hard to fight for your item. Yeah, what do you mean? No, 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 no. You get it. See, you get it. So it's okay. It's okay. You get it. So it's fine. Right?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
I really like the way
It
he
was during
talks.
that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
The way
In
he
my
talks
dream,
is so
I was
smooth.
in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
He sounds like he should voice Barbie movies.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Maybe it was just a dream.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do.
His voice
It seems
is so
that strange
nice.
encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
He sounds like Saikuno.
Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I
Is
need
that
to
just
be.
me? But
So
he
I should
kind
get
of
going.
sounds like Saikuno.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose,
What's
they'll have
acquitted?
no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh god.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many
I don't know about the other
get out of their
Hydrovision.
trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorette, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Clorinde!
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Acquitted equals no trial? Oh!
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
You hear this, Sykkuno?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
What? You're just gonna...
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
No.
Knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come.
No. Take it back. I do not want this responsibility. This is bad. This is a bad idea. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Responsibility.
Since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
We walk around the court of Fontaine. Like not having your vision can really affect the bit. I know it can, which is why I'm worried for the guy.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy.
The sentence here that she said had a lower tone and then it went much higher in the second.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera?
I really want to get this. It's sparkly and it's just, it's bothering me.
So we should get going.
It's bothering me.
The opera house is on Aranias.
Shiny. I take. Thank you. Let's just, yeah, okay. See, I feel like this would have been a lot more fun if I hadn't unlocked everything yet, but I wasn't ready. Dun, 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 ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cut. What's the last bit? Cut. Yeah, I forgot.
Now this is fancy.
I forgot.
The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
It's B.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if
How do you
they're
pronounce
our
his
kid,
name?
then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
It is... Fontaine is the land of the couples. I feel very single when I'm in this place. Vache? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache.
Huh?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Routine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Net! You scared Paimon! When did you get
Juliet? Oh.
Lenny,
You know what?
asked me
That's
to wait
honestly
here
what I
for
thought
you.
it was.
Remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Maybe, Panda.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Oh, her voice is so small and soft.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
How?
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Or when I was allergic, I doubt tears. And Moonlight, when do you cry? You can type. Don't worry, I got you. I cry when I pull for characters and get them. Or when I pull for characters and don't get them. I cry in both scenarios. We are... Wait, what does the fancy French word mean again? The oratrice mécanique d'analyse... What's the last bit?
Traveler
I forgot.
and Paimon, good to see you.
What's that one
knew
mean
you two would
again?
come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Why do I feel so sus about this? Thank you, Mana. I hope you have a nice time
The
working
Opera House has
out.
assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've
I
already
plan on
reserved your
streaming
seats,
till
and
probably
here are your
12.
tickets.
If I can stay awake for that long.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's KAWA, my assistant, calling me.
More
I'll
assistants.
go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Bye-bye, Linny. Let's go up. I keep thinking I have to manually open the door with the F key, but no. You just walk. Where's my seat? Oh. Is that who I think it is? Pa 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 pa.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Her voice is so loud it echoes. Paimon has no seat. Divilette.
conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
It's Hydro
Excuse
Daddy.
me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh my god.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh fuck!
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but
It's so hot. Wait, what?
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Lee would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Holy fuck.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
His hair!
I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
He's so hot. Wait, this is a problem.
Nervillet? Could he be...
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work.
Oh god,
Nearly
his
every
voice.
person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Oh god,
I
his
believe
voice.
she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Oh, his hair is so nice.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has
Don't
a
you spray
smug and
bottle me.
satisfied look on her
Fuck
face.
you.
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Oh, he's such a hot man.
So is this what things are like?
Oh, I would date a Nubilet as well. Oh,
All right,
he's
please
so
wait just a moment longer.
hot.
I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
He's such a daddy. Oh, fuck.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, she sounds so tired. Oh.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Aww.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
It's not
that
on
way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
The water tank? Oh, she don't feel happy about this. She okay? Can she breathe?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage.
This is scary!
Let me show you what a true...
I feel like I'm actually watching a magic show! Oh! Oh my god, Lynette! Did he burn you?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Lynette, what did you do? I'm back. Linny. Oh! She's not even wet. She's not even wet. Was that it? Is that it? It's over? No!
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
What is with this one
To
blue
appreciate
strand?
magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Oh?
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Nico. Oh, that's his idol animation.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Huh?
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
That is a big box.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as
Look at the little balloons and the stars on the top.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen,
This is the rest in this behavior
don't
room.
come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
She's so hungry.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58,
57.
60, 59,
Oh.
58. That's right, perfect. Keep it going.
I don't know how to
All
repeat.
Right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
I don't know how to count.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me.
Oh my god,
Just
he's
enjoy
so
the show.
hot.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38.
He sounds like a really hot Barbie character.
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Oh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't...
25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting? 19!
Ah!
18! 17!
Oh, thank you, Rick.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Don't fuck up, Lenny! Don't fuck up, Lenny!
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
Huh?
7! Hey, slow down! Honestly! Whoops! That doesn't count!
Down.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Patty, patty, patty! Patty, patty! Ooh, I like this music. Hmm? Oh no!
What happened?
Eh? What happened? No!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh no!
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Lenny! Why Lenny? Why Lenny?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was KAWA, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found KAWA in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
No!
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh my god!
The serial disappearances case?
No!
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this?
And he could never.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think
Oh, she's a baby.
Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A
Oh my
kidnapping
God.
and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious
She is
truth
calling so much
before our
cap.
eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
She is a crowd pleaser.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
No, we didn't.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
It wasn't a
No
draw.
more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages.
Someone just died. Why is she worrying about putting on a show?
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this
I
case?
am? Okay.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from
I
now
have
in the Opera House.
no
Both sides may
law
investigate the
background,
scene to
especially
build their
within
cases and
Fontaine,
search for the
but
truth.
you know, I have a day to learn. I have a day to get my law degree that people get within 4 years. Okay.
Lenny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of
Siempre
time.
when you need it. Siempre.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Can you please present your attorney's back? It does feel a bit like Ace Attorney. The villain sounds so tired. He does, but he sounds so hot. Hi, Mim.
Sorry
How
about
are
everything
you?
that happened just
How
now.
are you?
Were you frightened?
I'm having a great time. Such a good time.
Scared after witnessing an accident like that.
I feel so bad for
Yeah,
Linny.
I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened.
I do know
Whatever
Ace
happened
Attorney. Oh
must
my
have been
god.
that which is possible.
This is why I said I need him.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
No.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste,
Lynette. You don't have to be this nice.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well
I'm
worth
sorry, Lenny.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
She's very gung-ho about this.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I...
He's got a pretty nice voice, too.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh? Oh.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named KAWA. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with KAWA inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But that's framing him.
He doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
He's not wrong.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
I'll take what I can get. Ooh, case record to confirm the current evidence and clue collection situation. How the heck did Genshin turn its entire thing from, you know, all these like story-related stuff? Now we're playing lawyer and detective. What the heck? You can check as yet undiscovered evidence. Whoa. Use a percentage skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain calculator. Oh wow, okay. Guards investigation report. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill KAWA, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being KAWA and the reason for the chosen lady's appearance remain mysteries. Okay. The deceased's identity. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named KAWA. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Okay. Big brain time! I need to change my... Hold on. We'll exchange this one.
Whoever the murderer...
Is it not an item that I can use? Is it not a gadget or anything? E. Oh wow. This is where the magic box was struck. If KAWA were inside the box at the moment, he might... Oh. Oh, there's places up there too. Let's... Okay, I do have to go. Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, I do like this archon quest, don't mind. Can I examine this? Yeah, I need to know how he did it. Okay, wait. I can't go up. It's so far away. Ah, wait, why did it make me look this way? Did I not do this one already? Hmm? Hey, Okori. Hi, who are you?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so
Who's this
happens
guy?
that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Rain sound during the magic show. Do I still have to go back to the stage? Why does it keep telling me to go back?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
I have any chips left? I do, okay.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Paimon should write all this down! Let's take notes!
You should definitely eat some. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fire was being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. I feel like I said today, and I have to hit play with one hand. Boink. Oh, am I not done there? You're kidding. You're kidding. This is the 4th time I've returned to the stage. You're kidding. I investigated that, no? Let's talk to Esmond.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Oh? This guy. Maurice. Hi, Maurice.
Hello there! What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. Magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay. Name is Peter, can watch the magic show, blah 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 blah. Tango clouds, blah blah blah. Okay. Are we done here? I think we are. Yeah? Oh! I missed one! Hello? Vaughn and Quentin? Quentin?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh!
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? A lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Don't you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny?
This a no-no.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. Yo, that's a really pretty pen. I kind of want it. You think Genshin would make it and actually produce this as merchandise to buy? I bet someone probably makes it on Etsy. Okay, that one done. Am I missing any? Why do I feel like that lit up? No? Those are done. Okay. Let me go back. Is that it? I guess it's just the one on the front left. Oh, wait. Aha!
Linny's still talking to the guards.
Aww.
It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
As programmer, we know no random number generators. That's fair.
Linny's still talking to the guards. I think someone...
Does this not count? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh. No? I actually have to go outside? Excusez-moi. Hi, bitches!
Yes, both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the mark on that one, but who are you?
Oh my.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh my god. Her eyes are so pretty.
So those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Silver.
I'm Melus.
Hello, Melus.
Mademoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Hello.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Oh my gosh, she is so pretty.
Oh, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Oh my god, she's so fucking pretty.
I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
I think it's
How
funny.
did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. She got my eyes. Oh, she has my heart.
That's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Because it's Farina.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
That is fair.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But
These are really cute. I don't know what these are. They look like a little pirate ship.
In your opinion, do you think
wheel
it's right
thingies.
to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Thank you, Yan. I hope you have a nice night too.
I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Thank you.
Now,
She has some nice bosoms.
following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your
She's got a big
companion
bow.
if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
I am say so.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
I heard wallet tremble.
What do you think?
Mine did
You
too.
seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Pure. I should make that my next emote. Pure. Just pure. Oh. Hi. Grand Medicine.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I could not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Inhaling copium emo. No! Pula.
Thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the death, okay.
We checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
Oh.
Paimon wonders
Sorry?
how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Look at her!
Let's go see, shall we?
She's so
Things
pretty.
are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
I can't believe she's a Geo character. I hardly use Geo characters. I barely use my Geo Daddy, even though I have
I will be
him.
going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Look at her sleeves. They're so pretty.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Her heels are so pretty. I love all the ribbons she has on her.
This whole situation.
I wonder, is she a 5-star or she's probably a 5-star?
Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
I'd be really surprised if not. Me too. I don't think there's many 5-star Geo characters that are
this magic
female.
box, prepared
Are there?
specifically for this switcheroo trick.
There's Ito
But
and
before I
there's
reveal everything, you
Geo
should have a
Daddy
look
for the
first.
2 Geo that are
Notice anything
5-star.
strange here?
Right? Is there any more? I know Shenhe. No, not Shenhe. Ningguang is one.
I'm not trying to be
Oh
dramatic.
yeah, there's Albedo.
Remembering the details of a
See,
trick
most of
will
them
help
are
you
male.
understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
The only one is Ningguang. That's a
Balloons and other
5-star.
decorations here?
Disguised as a
Where did all that go?
4-star. Yep.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Ninjin's 4-star. She does exude 5-star energy. It's just because of how fancy she is. But honestly, I think that just might be Fontaine's style, so it doesn't. Like, I thought Charlotte could have been a 5-star, but she's not. She's a 4-star.
Very good indeed.
Ningguang is 4?
I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first
Like,
row.
actually?
The back of this door was
No.
patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly.
Oh, I thought she was a
All right,
5.
let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
No female Geo 5-star.
So there was a passageway under the magic box.
I see.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley. all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
This is hurting my
audience member
brain.
would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that
What's a
effect.
phonograph?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Mezzanine space?
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's
What's a
plans with the
mezzanine
assistant.
space?
And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more
And
amazing
then,
than
okay, phonograph is the record, but okay.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Aww.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone.
But he could.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Let me reread this. I don't want to forgore. Using a set of procedures for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. Linny wasn't even on the stage. Okay. On-stage magic box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette, in Linny's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Audience side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stands had 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to go to an underground tunnel. This is how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Okay. You checked. Okay. Oh. What? Ladder. Return to the box above. Oh. Oh.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
That is true.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
There are many pieces of metal that have been started. It's not water that is spilled, judging from the distance, you feel like it was not too. Okay. Nom. Why this? Why this?
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But
why would it have been left here?
My brain hurts.
Let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. Okay. Am I missing anything? Oh. I already did. Clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
And no one noticed
Clothes
it?
are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Did her glasses change into spirals, or is that just me?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
It changed to spirals. The young lady's clothes. Clothes belonging to Halsey. Yeah, is she naked? What? Why? That is a tiny dress. Oh, what? I already did. Oh. Oh. I can sit. No. Nothing. Oh. I am very confused. Am I missing anything? Oh, storage boxes. No. No. Am I missing anything? I already imagined it. Examined this. What am I missing? The far end? Oh! Hi, Mike!
Place.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
I don't think it'd be too narrow. I'd be able to fit.
There are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Wait, what? The time could allow one person passage barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
I can fit. I think I'd fit.
Let's head back up.
How's our QV doing? Good. I'm having a good day. Chill day. Happy day. Good day.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
She's so cool. She might actually be the first mommy that I want to pull for.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Vent.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right.
This is how indemnitium is produced.
Oh.
Statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Oh.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
Me too.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes,
So all of
the
Fontaine's
guards
facts from
also
every
asked
court
me
case,
to
yep.
convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
So
They're
people
concerned
need to
that we
keep
might be
doing bad
colluding with
things,
outside
huh?
parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Silver.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
You can take me
I mean, what
later.
better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Oh, she has thigh squish! She has thigh squish!
But how?
Understood, mademoiselle.
It
Everyone,
goes like
please come
between.
with me.
It goes between. She has squish. Oh, she really might be the mommy I pull for. Oh.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
She's a baker.
Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Macaron. Oh my god, they're huge. Why are they so big?
It's still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
It's so big.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Oh.
Paimon was just thinking.
How
aren't you
big
worried about
they
getting
are.
your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Much love.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Mm-hmm.
I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency.
I love her
or
eye
the
makeup
macarons
too.
will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
They're so big.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar
Most
rush,
wholesome
would you?
mafia members
Tea
ever.
is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts
That's
the
a big cup. That is practically a soup bowl.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
That's a soup bowl. I don't know what you mean it's a cup of black tea. Nuh-uh, that's a soup bowl. With a handle.
Down to business. As
Paimon already ate 2.
The tunnel seems to be something of
2.
a secret chamber.
They both ate 1. She ate 2.
we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor KAWA.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder KAWA before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice.
Gotta love a woman that knows how to cook.
Sweet. They are my specialty
Or
after
bake.
all.
I know how to bake, but I don't know how to cook very well. I mean,
Already had 5
I
of them.
have survival level cooking. I know how to make 3 basic meals a day, you know?
Can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No.
Shut up, Top.
Greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If
Oh, her
Paimon
voice is
ate
so
those 2
squeaky.
extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Lelouch, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Aww.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Her dress is so pretty.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the
She
two of
has
you
such
think the
pretty
case
ruffles
over
and
again.
ribbons everywhere. I like that.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Her thighs of the
Lelouch,
squish.
it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Oh. And the countdown is on the moon. Okay. Good night, Joker. Thank you for coming.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
I think.
Oh, it's probably
Oh god,
gonna
it's
be a
already been
long
3
and
hours.
difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
He needs to stop talking. I'm getting close to level 50. I'm slowly but surely. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. Okay. I will stop there. Otherwise, this is never gonna. I have 29 resin. Oh, dang it. No.
Take Paimon's notes.
Can I cancel? Can I cancel navigation for this? Can I go now? Oh! I can't leave. Not recommended that I leave. Damn it. Okay, fine. Won't leave. Jeez. I'll keep going. Ay. I'm stuck. I quest locked myself. Oh no. Have fun with the DLC. I'm playing it on Thursday. Participate in the trial. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We need more evidence.
The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from
Oh,
the
her
stands.
bicycle, her design is so pretty.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well,
she's so pretty. Oh my god.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, she's so pretty. I like how they gave her a navy blue dress with the gold. It's so pretty. Fucking pretty. Oh, my heart.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
to be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your
Oh, she is such a
investigation came up
little shit.
That was to be
I got rated?
expected, of course. The guilty can
Hold on.
never produce proof of their innocence.
Hi. Hello, Ezra. Thank you very much. Thank you. But I hope you had a nice stream. Hi. 見えないよ。Hello, Ion KAWA Entertainment, second generation of business and Martin Helmet, Angel and Trading, Paling like Mino Mieko, but you can call me Mie. Hi. We're playing Genshin. I'm going through the archon quest, just the first bit, because apparently it's very long. Yeah.
But don't let
I
that
hope you had a
stop
nice
you.
stream.
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that
Daddy.
the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Hi, Daddy. Oh, you saw it.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this...
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that
Ooh.
so? And if I may
Fancy
ask,
transition.
what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh no.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
She sounds so
Indeed.
bitchy. I wanna smack her.
Also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Of the what now?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh no!
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Oh no!
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Oh.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
She studied last night, huh?
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Oh no. Oh no!
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh, no.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Oh no!
Granted.
Oh no.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that
There.
really necessary? They're already as good as
No,
guilty.
not my
The
Linny.
defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense.
This is
even
such a
after knowing
fancy
what you do
proceeding.
now? You certainly have more professionalism than
If it were me, I never would have thought to ask for a break.
My dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to
Her
stay
design
for
is
a
so
little
cool,
while longer.
I love the asymmetrical dress. It's so pretty. They always design archons really nice, huh? Lenny, spill your secrets. Tell me what you have hidden. How dare you not tell me you were Fatui? How dare you?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm
They're
sorry,
Fatui?
Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
They're so nice. They're too nice to be Fatui.
Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
That is
right
true.
Now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Aww.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician.
Fatus?
A trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still,
Fatus.
I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
What is the House of the Hearth, though?
Please forgive
Hearth?
us.
Hearth?
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Wait, what? The air vent was using the... Oh!
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and
Linny
was about to
vented.
investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Okay.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
That
So,
makes sense.
There you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can
What's
be
up with me and liking Fatui? I
you want to
liked
leave
Wanderer
because you don't
before I
trust
knew
the
he was a
Fatui,
Fatui.
there's
Now I
nothing
like
can
Linny
do to
too.
stop
This is... I also really like Child as well. Hiya!
Follow your lead however you choose.
Servant is run by one of the Harbinger. Oh, it's an orph. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem
Lynette's
is that
too
the
cute to be bad.
badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber to Okay. What's the voice? I wonder what the voice was. 誰かに知りたいなの This is so intense! Oh my god! Ah! Ooh. Lenny must be innocent! My boy is innocent! Lenny's too cute to be a bad guy! No!
Both parties have returned to their positions.
Lynette's
Let us
too
continue
soft
the
and
trial.
wholesome. She
When
could
last
never...
we left off, Mr. Linney
Oh,
acknowledged
he is
the
so
new
hot,
evidence
man.
presented by Lady
I
Farina
have a
as
full for him,
fact.
I swear to God.
Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Oh, he's so hot.
That took long enough.
Fuck.
Then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Oh my god, what the heck is this? Based on the opposition's accounts of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Okay. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh, it's me! Oh.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in
This is
the
nice
opera
art.
house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Ah. Wait. Okay.
He used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Oh wow.
At this time, KAWA arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock
She is
him out
very
too
powerful.
before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that KAWA's death would be ruled an accident.
Wow, that is intense.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Oh, wait. Lenny claimed to get into the chamber of Kinni's apartment. Did not wish to in the... Oh! That's not it. No, that's not it. Which one isn't? Oh god, this is hard. The loud sound was from Lenny and Honey, but claimed that he... nothing... Oh, this one. Did not witness the... I don't know how to do this. I don't get it. I'm not big brain enough for this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's one for each one, huh? What's this one? Huh? Can I redo this over and over again? Oh, okay. I thought there would be a penalty to this. Alright. The loud sound was from Lenny and Halsey's fight. And I claimed that he heard nothing. No. The loud sound... This one, did not hear thud.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Oh! I did it! Okay. Was Linny really in the tunnel at the time? The close one... Is it this one? Oh. Never mind, that's not it. Wait, what was the thing? This one.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. The existing evidence is that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already saw was this.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Wait, I'm not done yet.
Attention!
Wait, I wasn't done yet.
Paimon has something to say. When the countdown started,
I wasn't done yet.
Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
I wasn't done yet.
He immediately used a vent to access
Wait, what?
the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Oh, I thought I had to do everything. Good morning, Nai.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Oh. Wow. Successful refutation. I refute. Nice. Paimon is definitely matching Furina's energy.
Paimon did it! Paimon
with the freaking mustache glasses on, but okay.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Oh.
My reasoning?
There we go.
The case, then if KAWA hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time,
Her hair
how
is
could
so
he have
cool.
not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Wait, what was the question? Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Oh my god. Why am I missing one? What did I miss? Fuck. Wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. This. Oh, that's irrelevant. These are all irrelevant. What's the question? I can only pick a few. Huh? No? This is very Ace Attorney. Oh god. This one? What's the evidence Lenny wasn't in the tunnel? One of those three? When the crime took place. I guess it's only this one.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent.
Is it via or via?
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Ooh.
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic.
Oh, she getting
Well then,
scared.
If it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Huh? Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case question. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining option. With the advances of the questions correctly, you complete the select. Okay. Guys are using the bata Okay. Who was the person who committed the crime?
The deceased's name is KAWA, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person involved? Is that... Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is KAWA, Linny's assistant.
This one? Oh! I'm right!
Huh? That can't happy, right? Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, KAWA, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How
Is this right?
interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What KAWA did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
It's so weird hearing the traveler talk. How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is KAWA, Lenny's assistant.
I don't get this.
He would have... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
This way.
The sound we heard may have come from... No one entered or left the deceased's name is KAWA.
How can I
Lenny's
prove that there was
assistant.
an altercation in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people.
This one?
Halsey's clothing was...
Crime suspect, this guy.
His name is KAWA.
Where did she go?
Halsey's clothing was a... The sound we heard may have come from a... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... Where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
I don't know!
No one entered or left the...
Somewhere in the opera house still? That's not it. 3 of those are, unable
Lenny
to
was not
interfere.
in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
This one? I don't know.
No one entered or left the
This
sound we
one?
heard
This
may
one.
have- Halsey's clothing.
I don't know. This had Halsey in it. Oh, that last one was wrong. Okay. Well, it's not her clothes.
It
It's
would
gotta
have
be
been
this
tough
one.
for both people.
No? Fuck. I got them all wrong! The same way this has been given. But I guess it's you got it wrong, but did it right? I'm so confused.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all
Oh?
just a bluff.
Illusion of choice?
And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank.
Water
Lynette.
tank.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing
What?
impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No, Tatamarte. Oh, that is such an ace attorney move. It's the hand. It's the hand.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Objection!
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is KAWA, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
This is a new
The
one.
base was not
Is it this one? What about the water? What about the water?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Huh?
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
This is so
Even
intense.
so,
Oh fuck.
I trust the traveler's judgment. The
Oh my
truth
God.
must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since KAWA was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really
Oh, this is
do
an
come
interesting
up with
scene.
all sorts of harebrained schemes.
What's a
without the
harebrained?
end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
That's not true.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse,
He has
I believe that
designs on the
additional
bottom of
evidence
his
may help us
shoes.
make
Oh
more
god.
progress.
Fancy.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased KAWA.
He's got such nice eyebrows. They're so straight.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within KAWA's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
What does that mean? What's the primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that KAWA belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh my.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh my god.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
People are turning into water!
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if KAWA was targeting that girl, wait just a minute, could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Navia!
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Navia, Navia!
Order! Order!
Oh god, that is a heavy boom.
It is undeniable
You
that
got a
further
stick.
examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
That's a fancy stick.
Still,
I
let
want
us
it.
assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms.
I like
Halsey
his
has
hair.
yet to be found.
I thought it was funky at first, but I
Guards,
like it now.
Please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. KAWA's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. Still don't know where that is. Who is the prime suspect currently? This guy.
His name is KAWA, Linny.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Probably
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the
Nope, this one?
There
No.
was something else within the inner layer of that box.
The timing?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
This one. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? This one. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Eh?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such,
This one? Ooh, that one's wrong. The item?
I remember there was
This
something...
one. It's gotta be this one. I feel smart. Still playing? Yes, I am still playing Zarpa. I'm stuck in a trial right now. I'm stuck. I can't leave.
Hi, Josh. It's Ace Detective Paimon's time.
Oh my god.
It's a plan. KAWA would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
There's a
When
balloon?
the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from
Eh?
the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
There's a balloon?
Afterward, KAWA would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Ooh.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Oh no.
Now, it seems
I like how
the
they
only
have
point
those
of
little, like,
contention remaining
black
is
and
the
white
exact circumstances that
thingies.
led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Hello.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh fuck.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice KAWA then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked KAWA out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Oh shit.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Oh fuck. No.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
No.
We must have all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No. No.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around
At least
this.
let me try.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Navia, can you come save us?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No. There's still one left.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little
Her hair
magic?
is so pretty.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so
What the heck is happening?
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it?
A
It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Huh?
I understand.
Nani?
And voila.
Eh?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the
Oh my
whole
God.
thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Wait.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Eh? Oh, wait, Moonlight, you came back. Hello. Hi, I got sucked in. I can't leave.
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I
I
begin?
love you, Anna.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed KAWA. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Oh, fuck.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was.
Where's this
I
fortress?
thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
I mean...
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down.
Oh,
Really,
okay.
I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Oh, that's new. Okay. It is so weird to hear the traveler talk. I'm sorry. It's strange. Okay. Lady entered the tunnel after the beginning of the cat that to use the ventilation tunnel. He vented. Okay. That one doesn't work. How she dissolved. How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the ventilation go in? Fuck, this is hard. But there's a prison of vapor out of the tunnel. That's this. Okay.
The flower vase was...
Lenny knocked Cal out. What did Halsey do? Hide in a thingy.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
This one. On stage accident. Audible thump. I guess this one?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay! Nice.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Oh my god, Ace Attorney, let's go!
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian...
Yep, the Traveler definitely has a voice now.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, KAWA leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking KAWA out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Nice! God damn! Wait, so if she was from Fontaine, she would have dissolved? Is that what what Lenny meant? Or the other dude meant, where everyone's born with sin or something?
She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
Has she drank any
She had
water?
already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
And we didn't even know?
All the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh wow! Hey, we're winning!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Oh my god, Furina!
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of
Dad is angry
Fontaine,
at his
I
pet
shall
down
once
here.
again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, KAWA, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
There's him, right?
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, KAWA thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box.
Oh my god.
When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
Oh.
Realizing that there was trouble, KAWA entered the tunnel and met
I'm gonna
Lillian.
will for this man too, I
Thinking
think.
that the
I
waters had
can't
yet
not
taken
will
effect,
for him.
he
But I also
decided to
really want
proceed.
Rayotsi.
However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Ay, ay, ay.
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude
I know they're
that
in two
Linny,
separate banners,
the
thank
accused,
God.
is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lilianne's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh. Oratrice mécanique de l'analyse. I forgot the last word. Yeah, I forgot.
Such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared.
It comes out in such a
not
tiny piece of
guilty.
paper. Are you kidding me? Patty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vault. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Oh, fuck.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town!
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
That is
Yes.
smart.
I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've
It's a
been in
drug?
this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh shit! Oh my god.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
You just... Oh my god. How did they make him dissolve on command like that?
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Oh, Lenny.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Oh no.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that? Wow.
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Well, that doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
Oh, fuck.
The answer he gave me was,
no!
She caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
No!
Oh no. So he was gonna...
No!
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Fuck!
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Oh, no!
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Who's Lady Arlecchino?
We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye, my boy!
Bye, Linny!
Bye, Linny! Linny! No. He's such a happy boy, even though he's had such a rough childhood. Oh, this hurts my soul. I see Lenny very, very differently now. I have great respect for my boy. He pushed through. He's doing what he can.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
It hurts every time.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
She's so pretty.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold
This
for
hurts
decades
my heart.
now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial,
I don't think she'll have a sad backstory.
people to follow now, right?
Ah.
Oh,
I see.
Navia.
Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
There's pearls on her dress.
I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Oh.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
She has nice English.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Her eyes are so
Wait,
pretty.
Shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe
Hotel
we'll make
de
it
Boer?
just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
That's a big carpet. Oh, it's done! It only took 4.5 hours. Wow. Wow. I didn't speedrun that, I took my time. Right! I can finally cancel navigation on this. Oh god. Ooh, 37. Okay, I have enough to run one artifact. Only 4.5 hours of just thinking and big braining. That wasn't so bad. I'll just go in with this. Jeez. Lenny. Oh, Lenny. You have such a sad backstory. I didn't know he was part of the Fatui. I do like all the new characters. This is a problem. You know, ever since I started playing Genshin, right? I never really had a thing for any of the characters, to be honest. Like, at least region specific, right? Like, I never went like, oh yeah, I love this region's characters the most. I've never really said that because region-wise, I can only just, I don't know, there's like a limit to how much I like within one. So, I don't know. I feel like the only one that I genuinely liked all of them is Fontaine so far. I really don't think I've liked any other as much.
Everybody stand back! Here comes the finale.
As a character, I really did like it. It's a fun quest. Hi. Oh fuck, ow. Where'd you go? Ow.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Oh wait, no, not her.
Let's light it up!
Ow! Ow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind
Yeah.
knows me.
Good job. Good job. This is taking a lot longer than normal. Hit you in the dick. That's a crit spot, right? That's a crit spot, right? It is! I crit! Okay. Where'd you... Oh, there you are. Hi.
And voila!
Normally...
Hold the line! Let's light it up!
That's what I thought. There we go. There. I'm so sad, Liddy! Well, Liddy and Lynette, honestly, both of them. I feel so bad for both of them. That must have been rough. It must have been so rough growing up with that. Oh, my heart. My heart aches for them. They're such a cute pair of twins. I wonder where Femine came in then. Yeah, where did Femine come in the picture? That's neat. I hope I got some money from that. Guys, I'm gonna need to go on a big hunt around Fontaine for chests, cause my lack of primos is concerning, for lack of better word. I'm gonna need I need funds. I need so much funds. Oh no. Listen, oh no. This is bad, guys. I am fucked. I am very fucked. Ah ha 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 ha. I don't need another DPS, but I'm gonna get another DPS. Yeah. I'm gonna go exploring one day, I think. Just to find stuff. I need primos! I need primos! Someone please fund my Genshin addiction. This is bad. This is bad. You know what? I have an idea. Okay. All my donos for the next month is gonna be used just to save the moonies for my Genshin funds. Okay? Hold on, I got this. Give me a sec. Tipping. There it is. There's no end to Genshin funds. Alright. It's done. It's been done. Oh fuck, I didn't align it properly. That's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Yep, the Genshin funds has been created. This is a very wise financial decision. Maybe too if you get Nouvellette and Raz. I'm getting them both. I don't care what you say. Okay, Nouvellette is like my Hydro daddy now. He's okay. Out of all the daddies, right? There's my Dendro daddy. There's Geo daddy. There's now Hydro daddy. Out of all of them, Hydro daddy is the most powerful. He gives off the strongest daddy vibes. Okay, now Ryotsu on the other hand, he's okay. He's like the Oni-chan of all Oni-chans. Okay. My Oni-chan so far has always just been the house husband or child. It has always been both of them. They are my Oni-chans in game. Okay, I see no other Oni-chan wise. They are the two Oni-chans of mine. Ryotsu is now the Oni-chan of all the Oni-chans. so clearly I need them both. Yeah. Ayato is like, I used to think of him as Oni-chan, but now that I know him more, he's like uncle. And he's not as Oni-chan to me anymore. He gives off uncle vibes. Okay, like he's the boy you would take to your stereotypical Asian parents and use him to convince them that you are dating the perfect man, right? He's that kind of boy. He's like prim proper, has stable job, a place to live, people that work for him. and he's very well put together, right? Yeah, that is like the key factors in a person that my Asian parents, if they were stereotypical Asian parents, that they would want me to date, right? That's drinks bubble tea, by the way, not boba. Ew. It's just that's who Ayato is to me. He's too perfect, you know. I need some not perfect things. Otherwise, it's not realistic. If you be a Genshin character, what version of weapon would you want? I want a catalyst. I want to be a catalyst person. And I would be animal. Either animal or Dendro with how much I love it. Although I hate touching grass. Maybe that's not for me. I think maybe animal is it. Or cryo. Need to rough around the edges? Yeah, and Ryathi is that. He has a hunkin' man. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. So if I... how do I put it? Daddies are daddies, right? They give you a sense of the oomph in the brain. It gives you the fuzzies that go like, ooh la la, right? But Oni-chan like Rayasmi and Toma, you know, and Chaya, they're more of just like, oh my god, I would date him. It's the kind of guy you want to get with, but maybe you don't stay with them forever. Yeah, like that kind of guy. Maybe Toma and Ayato fall in that category of, yeah, I'd marry this man, right? But yeah. Oh my god, Pen. You'd marry Toma? I'd marry Toma. Like, it's just a different kind, you know? There's the, oh my god, I want to marry this man, versus the, oh my god, I'd marry this man. There's a difference. There's a very big difference, okay? You guys gotta understand the difference. You can have Jungmi. He's not my daddy. I don't feel the I want to marry this man vibes from Jungmi. He's not that. No. I don't want to marry him in any way. He's like, to me, I looked at him as, oh god, infinite defense. Great, thanks. He's more of like a team person. I don't really care too much about him. I know his voice is really hot, but I don't know. I just didn't. He don't give me the fuzzies. Nivelette, on the other hand, gave me the fuzzies.
Host is wasting their money on me.
Oh my god. Host. Thank you. I need to change the alert to money sometime. I'm glad Moonlight understands my marry, okay? The marriage thing. Yeah, there's a difference. The financial sense too? Oh yeah, that's true. You can have Kazuzu. Ito's like the stupid ass high school boyfriend you had and wanna forget. That's Ito. I'm sorry, Ito, I'm sorry. It is what it is. Super Kami Mani? Okay. Ito's just a himbo. Yeah. His... Cozy would kill me if she heard me say that. I don't know, I just don't like him. I'm sorry. I have my type, and my type is clearly all the Fontaine characters. I mean, I said it, right? Like, all the other regions, they're great and all, but... Fontaine is mine. I like Fontaine. I wish I could be a part of Fontaine. That'd be great. That'd be nice. It'd be a great place for me to be. I think, like... Mondstadt's for all the country bumpkins who like the slow life, who want to take it easy. And Liyue is the place for all the people who like traditional stuff. Like the food, all the mountains, but all the buildings too. Lack of electricity, you know. um how else do I put it? Like you want to be refined, but you also belong like in the 1700s. Yeah, that's how I see it. Sophisticated 1700s in Asia somewhere in China. You know, that's the vibes. I am Chinese. I grew up around the traditional stuff enough. I'm good. I think it's great that it's in the game. I think it's really pretty, but I want something different. It's something that I see all the time. Inazuma, it feels too strict. I don't know. Like it's a good vacation spot, but I don't want to live there. You know, I'd go around, travel. There's also a lot of lightning. Lots of very unsafe places to travel to. Inazuma is like it's the place you stay in for a week and you travel around it, but you don't actually stay. You know, it's like when people think of, oh yeah, let's go to the Caribbean for a holiday. Let's go to the Bahamas. You don't stay. You're there and then you leave. You don't stay. Yeah. For me, it's like I still haven't finished going around Inazuma because I don't like it so much. Like I think it's nice with all the Japanese references. I think it's really pretty. All the outfits are nice, but I don't know. It's the vacation spot. It's also really far off the map that it's so annoying to get to. So yeah, we don't count Inazuma as one of the places I'd like to be from. And then there's Sumeru. It's grass. It's grass. There's grass underground. There's grass above ground. There's grass even higher above ground. Like, it's too much grass. There's grass underwater. There's grass under the ground below the water. And it's a lot of grass. Until it becomes too much sand. Yeah, and sand is dry. It's so fucking dry. I don't know if I want to be walking through sand. That's gotta hurt the calves on a regular basis. It's also just so empty. It's not a place for me. Nah. Still so much underground stuff. Like, I think the tech is really cool. They have all that ancient civilization tech that they have buried in the sands. I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. But I don't want to be there, you know? Like, I don't want to live around that kind of stuff. That's like archaeologist kind of territory. That's not for me. Fontaine, on the other hand, it's got water. So it's a very, very hydrating place. I need that in my life. But it's got, you know, really nice, fully functioning technology. Got pretty clothes. It's not too big at the moment. I love swimming. There's actual buildings that are tall. And there's a lift. You know, that's new. Not in a domain lift, like in Inazuma, where it's made of wood and rope. And I guess in Sumeru it was made of just big geometrical shaped pattern platform. But, you know, this is like a dedicated lift to travel in on a daily basis. Not some ancient civilization shit you find underground. You know, they have indoor plumbing. Exactly. Yeah. I need my bidets. I have standards, right? And they have vehicles. They have good security. Lots of laws. Really weird, you know, political system. But, I mean, it seems like a happy place. Seems like a happy place. I'd be from there. I always said this, but I feel like Fontaine is like the city version of whatever Mondstadt was supposed to be. Mondstadt's like the countryside. Like, if you look at Fontaine, you go out near where all the farmland stuff is. Kind of near where the Melusines live. It's a lot of houses that kind of look like Mondstadt houses with the pointed roofs with the tiles and lots of farmland, right? That's very, yeah. That's very Mondstadt but more developed. How's ancient civilization more advanced than current civilization? Good question, but that's kind of how Sumeru is, and that's unfortunate in its own way. Cause ancient civilization got buried, and the current civilization lives off of grass and knowledge, apparently. So what? Mondstadt? What was each nation's thing? Mondstadt was something. Liye was some finance stuff. Inazuma was what? I don't know what Inazuma was. And Sumeru knowledge. Fontaine justice. Contracts! That's what it was! Wine and card game. Freedom. Eternity? Oh, right, because A. Right. Yeah, Freedom, contracts, eternity, knowledge. Now justice, right? Justice. And here laws. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I like being... I would like being in the place with the good laws. Knows I'm protected, got good insurance. Yeah, it's a good place to be. God, it's almost 2 AM. Okay. Time to raid. I haven't raided anybody this whole time. Oh no, I haven't thought about raiding anyone. Oh no. It's late. Who's gonna be awake? Who's awake? No one's awake. Fuck. Let me just raid myself. I raid myself. I can't raid anyone tonight. Oh no. That's sad. Raid me. Aw, thank you, Nazu. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad I'm happy. You're gonna raid the fridge? I want to get some water. Yeah. And I kind of want to just chill and draw tonight. Yeah, I have some things I need to draw. Hey? Of course. I'm glad you guys had fun tonight. The whole Ace Attorney thing was really a big turn. I didn't expect it to take a turn like that. But it did. That was great. That was nice. Unexpected, but that was nice. Yeah, I think I'll probably hang out in the members VC bit while I wind down, do all my post-stream thingamabobs. Yeah. Okay. If you guys wanna hang out, I'll be there. Yeah, okay. We're rating me, so it's okay. It helps with the algorithm. Tomorrow's my quote-unquote break day, but I'm actually working tomorrow on some off-stream stuff. Gonna be practicing for this weekend. Lots of physical work on me tomorrow, but I'll practice for this weekend tomorrow. I have to work on returning my quest tomorrow. Yeah.
I was watching videos and saw this stream out of nowhere. Oh well, here's a tip for you.
Thank you, Guardian Cat. Thank you for the super. I hope coming onto the stream was nice. Thank you. Hi, I'm Mia. Nice to meet you. Hello. Okay. Are we gonna raid? That was so out of nowhere. I'm gonna change my stream notice to have the money. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow though. That's part of my to-do list, I guess. Can someone put that on the Trello, please? Okay. I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys for coming today. I'll see you all on Thursday. Or if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow because I'm gonna be working, and that also probably means I'm gonna be in Discord working. Haha! Okay. Bye! Bye-bye. Thank you for coming today. Bye-bye. Wait, let me wave. I got this. Hell yeah. Okay. Bye! Mommy and Annette.